Hallo, hallo, hallo. today? No. Do you know what we're starting with? Junior girls. And then junior boys. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. We hope you're all feeling well and fighting fit for another day of riding. Another 2 days of riding still to go. We're into LCQs once again. As you'll know, it is under 14 girls and boys to start things off, and those are the riders. Oh, go easy, Little Ripper. Marley. Under 14 girls and boys to get the day going with LCQs for U2 categories. Just a couple of warm-up practice laps for you guys and for all of the other categories who have not ridden in the past couple of days. Just get yourselves dialed in after a little hiatus. Amazing day of riding yesterday with all of you cats and all of you youngsters. So incredible job. Team captains, mums, dad, parents, friends, family, you're all here supporting. Thank you so much for keeping the vibes going. Speaking of vibes, I found it, Maddie. No. Over there. I think you all need a little bit of this in your life. So we are going to get going in a little under 10 minutes time. We're going to go on back on 10 o'clock, so pack in the laps you can, you guys. This is for you, A. Clayton. Doherty. Charlotte Doherty should be. Wicked, good job, man. Thank you very much. Is this sharp? Alrighty, we certainly had panic stations then that you guys had kicked off on the dock and we weren't ready, but that's not the case. Hey, we are going to keep on with the practice, but please, nobody ride into the pool, nobody ride into the pool. I'm sure you're already aware of that. There's not much water in it, so we are going to need to top that up first. So you guys are getting a little lap practice, each of you, before we take to the water, which is kind of cool. And then we'll be cracking on with the under 14s LCQs. All right, everybody. So just confirmation from Miho and our officials that we are going to get going at 10:30. We need time to check the obstacles and, of course, make sure there's enough water in the pool. So you guys keep getting your practices in. Everyone sit tight. We're going to go at 10:30. Well, I guess Linda Souza is chiming in to the stream. Unless you're here, Lynn. And the stream is a go-go, but for those of you who are tuning in back home, wherever back home is, We're going to be kicking off the contest at 10:30, 10:30 Central European times. That's 9:30 back in the UK and whatever the time is elsewhere in the world. And in case you want to check out the highlights from the previous 4 days, then you need to get yourself onto the 2 Cable Park. That is in 2THY. I know, weird, right? Cable Park YouTube page, and go to the playlists and you'll see the highlight shows from this cold Hawaii Inland European Championships. We've got all the highlight shows in for the past 4 days of action. And we're going to be doing the same again tonight, same again tomorrow night. Don't know how we're going to fit tomorrow's night in, seeing as we've also got the prize giving as well. Man, we do a lot of talking. But last night's show got super weird, so I can highly recommend it. Wow, 47 minutes. Manny Branston, we did a lot of talking last night. Nice. There up on the screens at home, wherever home is, we can see the running order for our first LCQ of the day in the junior girls. Our under 14s, Ludovico, Sofia, Bortolotto, Kira Harton or Kyra Harton. Hopefully someone from the German team just can correct us there. Andrea Smolinska and Charlotte Doherty. We've got Italy, Germany, Croatia, and then the United Kingdom, Team GB, whichever way you want to call it. I still don't know which it is.
Test, test. Okay, good morning to Cable Park. We're going to be kicking the day off with our wakeboard LCQs under 14 girls. First riders off the dock we have Ludovica Sofia Bottolotto, Kyla Hatton, Andrea Smolinska, and Lottie Dock. Hello and welcome to the IWWF Youth and Senior Cold Hawaii Inland European and African Championships here at 2 Cable Park. So we're going to be kicking things off with the LCQ under 14 girls, followed by the boys, Group A, Group B. Wakeskate LCQ Junior Men's 2 groups, followed by our Wakeboard LCQ Veterans Men, and then we'll be going into our quarter-finals, which consists of 4 groups from our junior men, followed by our semi-finals with the boys, junior ladies, and junior men, and that is what we're going to be wrapping up today here at 2 Cable Park. So we've got our moist maker lubricator out on the water, getting ready to kick this lovely day off. So good luck to all competitors today. Let's get it. All right, we're going to be kicking things off in just a couple of minutes now. Make some noise for Team GB. We have Lottie Doc heading out on the water. Toe side. Toe side back row, kicking things off. Nice work from Lottie Doc as she stays left foot forward, getting that front lip. Dude, sorry, move out of the way. And then coming across now to the Sparkerson 2 rail for a backboard, getting that full pull. Nice work. And then a big old left foot really to the outside. Team GB going crazy on the sideline. So Charlotte coming in to this Andy Colt rail now. Are we going to go the... Yes, we are. Flat top rail. Oh, 270 out landing. Rapid. Oh, just choosing a miss on that Tistel Force-Cutting rail, prepping herself for this one last air trick. What are we going to see? Yes, and she rides it out. Charlotte Doherty getting it done. Run number 1, first rider competitor of the day is done. Under 14 girls, Charlotte Doherty that was. So nice, awesome run from Charlotte. And we will be moving on to our Team Slovakia, Andrea Smolinska, next rider on the water. So Charlotte setting the bar high, looking good for contenders. Top two riders going through and only one run as we are in the LCQ rounds. So up next, we have Andrea, and here she goes, kicking things off. Big old front roll, a little bit early, managing to stomp that landing. Nice. Now, we're moving on to this backboard. So backside approach to that Wake Pro rail. Nice hit. Frontside 180, pretzel back. Now we're moving into the air trick section where she goes. Roll to Reva to the outside. And now staying for a right foot forward approach as we come round corner 4, approaching the Andy Colt rail. So on her heels, getting the backboard. Oh, steezing it out, and I think that was a little bit of a tail grab out. Oh, huge stale fish in. Oh my gosh, that is a technical hit. So coming in, front side approach, locking in that 50-50 right on the corner, because you will get pulled off. And then rounding off her trick, Andrea Smolinska with a lovely inside Rayleigh, bringing it in for Team Slovakia. So 2 solid runs from Charlotte and Andrea. We have 2 more riders next. We have a German rider, Kyra Harton. Kira? So Charlotte Doherty, just a quick heads up. Unfortunately, taking 2 falls in the qualification rounds, which then earned her space in the LCQ, and then delivering the goods when it mattered here in the LCQ rounds. So now make some noise for Kyra as she hits the water, our 3rd rider. So coming in for the HDH. Oh, big. Oh. So it's a bit of a front side 180 and then a tantrum. So a little bit tricky to kind of call that one, however you want to approach that.
I like it though, something different. Is that what we're using? Oh my gosh.
So popping a little backside 180 as we come across to Features Fairway now. So Kyra coming in. Oh, so outside in, we're going to this unique custom feature.
Oh, she got a bit of slack coming in there. Maybe going a little bit too aggressively. Going back outside again. Front lip. Making a full pull out of it. Stop it, Miho.
And then ending it with a big fist pump. Let's bring it. Mic drop.
Extra points for the really aggressive fist pump right there as well. Write that down, judges.
It's so good to see the passion and what it really meant to her to stomp that run in LCQs when, you know, it counts the most. Everyone wants to at least try and get their way to the finals. And Kyra really throwing down a sick run. So great to see.
So
we'll be... Sorry, go on, Matt. Go on, Matt.
So it's good to see, because LCQs, when you see only one rider going through after 23 in a group, it's kind of scary. So it is 2 riders going through, top 2. And if we flick across to the scores, let's have a little look at the results. of that first run. Remember, LCQs is just one run at the moment. Andrea Smolinska is out in top spot. Charlotte Doherty with a solid score of 40 as well. 10 points behind Andrea. So we've got Slovakia out in front. Team GB second with scores to come in for Kyra Harton and Ludovica Sofia Botalotto. Oh, bellissimo. Oh, please. If you Italian crew are finding it funny, then great. If you're not, then please come and tell us. But we love your language. Okay, Ludovica, Sofia Botalotto, call 30 seconds from our judges. So the deal with today as we move through the rounds is in order to make it a little easier on your thumbs, you guys who are hitting refresh on your phones every 20 seconds to see the scores, what we're going to have over here is we're going to have an alarm bell of some weird noise that the judges are deciding upon in the corner. As soon as we hear that, we'll tell you the scores are up, and then you can just hit refresh then, as opposed to wasting your life away looking at screens. Loitering with malintent. You like that? You like that? What other words can we come up with today? Salacious, that's a good one.
Oh,
salacious, yes. I mean, it means a little bit naughty. Hey, what's your favorite German word? Mine is schmutzig.
Do you know what? I always forget what it is, but it's a word with two meanings, which you don't have in the English dictionary.
Ludovico Sofia Botalotto. Oh, Team Italy going crazy on the shore for this young lady. Beautiful three to start things off. Coming around on the hillside edge. Backboard. It's a 50-50. Oh, 270 out. Staying to the disco pad. Big old ollie on into 50-50. Hard toe side cut. Round corner number 2. And then powering round into a little ollie 180 down the back straight as well. So it's right foot forward now for Ludovica. She goes back board onto the ledge. Oh, no, back lip. Nicely done. Getting pulled back onto the pool. Now there's some actual water in it. We can hit it. Oh, that was close. Ollieing on right from the side. Didn't bother using the safety, so it's a little bit more legit way of approaching. Ollie back sub 180. Hand a pass. Team Italy and everyone else. Give it up for Ludovica Sofia Botalotto. Well done, young lady. Okay, that's all of our riders done. Just one run each, and they are done.
All right. The scores are in. Andrea Smolinska and Charlotte Doherty Young Gun making it through to the semi-finals. Well done to our other two riders, Kyra and Ludovica. Just unfortunately not quite making it through. So commiserations to you two girls, but thank you for taking part and throwing down and going all out. And fellow team riders and audience, family, friends on the dock showing so much support. So let's keep the vibes high today. Show lots of support for all of our riders here down at 2 Cable Park in Denmark, cold Hawaii inland at the IWWF European and African Cable Wakeboard Champions 2022. Only 2 more days left of this insane competition, and then the party.
See why? Because we've got to. Yeah, Kieran, put some more water in the pool, will you? Yeah? I mean, I think you're spraying it anyway. LCQs, under 14 boys, Sofus Vesterbeek, Mikolai Jacobus, Axel Bendixen, Mario Tola, Timothy Bebeshko, and Ricardo Vetrano. I'm trying to remember, because there's been a lot of wakeboarding happening this week. Ricardo was the lad who came up with that amazing features hit, I think. And also, Miho, can you just do a sound test for the people at home? Yeah. When you hear that noise, the results be out. You'll either be happy or sad. So that is the noise to listen for when the results are coming through. Put some water in the pool, mate. Well, I could have put more effort in, dude. Honestly. That was an afterthought. Not a good shot, sir. Here we go. Sophus Vesterbeek. Yeah. Team Denmark on the water. Now, one of these two is our organizer's son. I'm not sure which. We've got Sophus and Axel, two Danish riders. Oh,
Nice.
no!
Oh, no, just going down on that backside one.
Oh, he's not happy. Hey, everybody on the shore, can we make some noise, especially all of our fans here from Denmark on the shore? Give it up for Sophus so he can hear you in the background. Homegrown talent stepping up to the big game here at the Youth and Senior. Shall I read it all? I don't have Youth and Senior. Wakeboard Cold Hawaii, European African Youth and Championships here at Duke Cable Park.
So that means the results are out. If you heard that back at home, let me get the results page up for y'all. All right, so a score of 13 from our first rider, Sophus, as we move on to Mikołaj Jakubus from Poland.
So we've got a good contingent of countries represented here at this European and African event. If you're watching at home and wondering why Africa is in the mix there, the way the IWWF world is broken up is into the Americas, Australasia and Oceania, and then Asia, and then Europe and Africa. And so we have championships encompassing those different parts of the world. Do you like that? More words, lots of syllables. That's the way we roll. Here we go. Mikołaj Jakubus coming in. Right foot forward. Heel side hit. Oh, solid heel side edge. Going upside down, round and round for a tantrum to get things going.
Now moving in for a right foot forward approach to this Wake Pro Tomagarden backboard, holding that backboard all the way through the transfer to the rainbow, but just choosing to take a little bit of a miss there, a little bit of a wobble. Maybe something didn't feel quite right. But now we move on to the air trick section where we go back roll to the inside. Now we're going to come round features fairway with a left foot forward hillside approach to this lovely unit custom feature we have down at 2 Cable Park. So go reverse firecracker, staying right foot forward.
Yes!
Full pulling all the way to the end of that rail and getting the 270 out. And then round it off. One last air trick with a lovely inside railing. So let's make some noise for our Polish rider, Mikołaj
Jakubus. I thought we were going to do it together then. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt it. Yeah. Mikołaj Jakubus. Shall we get the results up? Just confirmation of the previous group. Did we get final confirmation? Go on, you're on it. Sorry, I was touching the buttons and it's in front of you. I apologize. So who have we got through from that group? So Charlotte and Andrea. So we've got Team Slovakia. You know what, Callum, if you're listening, let's get a chat with young Andrea Smolinska, under 14 girl, if she's keen for it, from Slovakia. Good to get all of our other countries involved on our highlight show.
Up next we have Axel Bendixen. Here he goes. So kicking things off, we're going to go for this inside kicker, Teleboxen. Big, laid out tantrum and a cheeky fist pump, might I just add. Kicking things off with a banger. Staying left foot forwards for this front lip. Bringing it back to 50-50 on that Tomagarden roofbox rail. Back forward. Full pulling. That's going to be a good hit. And now just cruising round quarter 2 and 3 as we approach features fairway, getting themselves nice and prepped and hyped up for this Andy Conk hit. What are we going to see? So right foot forward, hillside approach, backboard, same way, 90 out, nice. And then left foot forwards, getting all the way to the top of that Tristor Ring rail and getting the full pull on that. And then popping a lovely frontside 540 with a lovely little bit of a tail drag ollie. And finished off with the most majestic fashion air from Axel Bendixen.
So we've had a request. I apologize that this is not mixed seamlessly. Nice work.
I was ever so sorry about that. My mic was off. I was commentating the whole thing. No one heard it. So
it was really great, though. I heard it all. So, yeah, if it's any consolation, it was great commentary. We really got excited. So, Danny, Robin, we had a request for more ABBA remixes. I'm not sure about this particular remix, but it's a classic song. Tell you what, why not just go with the original? They're always the best. So a score is out. Hopefully you heard that. The ding, ding, ding. Scores are up. We have
Mikolai taking the hot spot with a strong score of 46, followed by Axel with a 32.33. So both Mikolai and Axel looking good in the hot spot, but three more riders to go. We have Team GB, Marley O'Toole as he's about to hit the water. And he's got the green light, so let's kick things off for Team GB. We're coming in hard, progressive, on those toes. Huge laid out tantrum. Nice work from Marley, kicking things off. We're staying right foot forwards now as we approach this Wake Pro 50-50 backboard on the Tommy Garden Rainbow Rail. And now for a left foot forwards, backboard getting the full pull on the rooftop. Popping a nice little bit of a frontside 180 pretzel back as we come round now to feature fairway. Coming up. Oh, and then squeezing in a back roll.
Get up, get up. Oh, luckily getting up and getting out of the way of the Andy Cole, but now he can take on that backboard. Nicely done. So first of all, riders to throw an air trick in there as well. He's got more air tricks in him. Good lad. Well done, Marley. Muscling his way around that run. Is it going to be enough? With a few good riders to follow, we've still got Timothy Babeshko. Oh, no. And Ricardo Vetrano still to come. To wait and see how the scores pan out. Hear a ding, ding, ding in a moment. Ding-a-ling-a-ding. A little mini disc. I did have a mini display. One little mixing decks next time, so we can just seamlessly move from one track to the other. Yeah, we can push buttons. We can talk real good. We can control the old stream as well. Anything you want. We're available for bar mitzvahs, weddings. So it's good to see. We got a school day out. Yes, Sky of School. Go watch wakeboarding. I mean, what's going on here? We're getting a little Danish dance going on. Hello to all you youngsters, you locals who come along to watch the wakeboarding. We hope all teachers, parents, guardians who have brought these kids along today are going to get you kids trying their hand at wakeboarding as well. We've been around on e-boards to start, then maybe having a go at a little wakeboard. You kids will love it. Hopefully you're enjoying the show from our youngsters who are not a whole lot older than little toddlers on the dock. We are just the under 14 category. And from personal experience, having started playing on the water when I was 5, 7, how old were you when you first towed behind something, Maddie?
I was 16 years old in Turkey.
16? You've done really well, haven't you, starting late in life?
Cheers, Poppy.
Yeah?
Yeah, 16 out in Turkey, first rode behind boat. And I thought, do you know what? I want to do this, but not in the sea.
Nielsen holiday, was that?
No, Sunsail, Tarku Marverde.
You mean Nielsen? They are good.
Yes, currently I started on boat, and then I thought, you know what, I don't want to do it on the sea because I'm scared of sharks.
Yes, because there are obviously lots of sharks everywhere in Turkey, yeah. Ting-a-ling-a-ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
Here's
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
results in. Are
So
you happy?
Marley taking the second spot with a 39.33.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, absolute frustration. Hey, you guys, can we make some serious noise and throw some love out of that young rider? Timothy Babeshko, one of our youngest riders in the heats, popping his handle on that first trick. So frustrating. Timothy, mate, you've got plenty of time to come back and slay the Europeans and the worlds and whatever else in your riding career. Takes a lot to get yourself out there and in such a big event on such a big stage with a lot of pressure on. So commiserations to that young lad. Okay. Oh, he's changed the bill. You're confusing us now. That was on dinner time. Riccardo Vetrano from Italy coming out next. Here's our final rider in this under 14s LC Quizzle. So Saturday night, the party is at that house over there. Well, that's why we might end up, Maddie. Hi. Is this not our apartment? I promise local organisers that probably won't happen.
All right, I think there's just a little bit of a lagging going on with the results page, so I'm going to read it out to you. Currently in first hot... Oh, there you go. It's come through. So, number 1, we got Mikolai. But let's just hang on for a minute, as we have Riccardo out on the water, kicking things off with a nice nose grab front 1. So outside in, getting that backboard and then spinning across the Tommy Garden roof bot rail. Oh, so getting a
nice
back lip on that. Really like that here. That's the technical one that we've seen from compared to our other riders in the heat. And then we went into air trick section where we've got a big old half cat to the outside.
What's he got for us coming down Features Fairway? Coming in, left foot forward goes front board. Early handle pass, 270 out. Nicely done. Hopping into the pool. It's going to be the whale tail for him. Oh, coming off early to the outside of the pool, to the inside of the cable. One more trick for Riccardo. Gets the blind judge. It's a solid run from the youngster. Is that enough? He's certainly... I'm sure he planned that. Having seen what he saw go out before him, he thought, I need to do just this to get through. But will it be enough? Judges will make that call. At the moment, Marley O'Toole is on the bubble. Mikolai Jakobus, his place in the next round, the finals, is safe. But we wait to see whether Riccardo can squeeze ahead of either of those two riders.
So the results are in. Riccardo with that run getting a huge 74.33. And Mikolai with a 46. So Riccardo and Mikolai, you'll be making your way through to the quarterfinal. Is it quarterfinal? Semi-finals, sorry. Moving on from around 2 o'clock onwards this afternoon. So commiserations to Marley, Axel, Sophus, and Timothy. Great riding, and thank you so much for coming down here and supporting your riders and getting involved. We really look forward to seeing you at further competitions as the...
Words.
Something.
All right, our main whale wetter, a moist maker, a lubricator. Kieran Saunders is out on the water. I can only apologise, Tommy Saunders, for referring to your young son like that.
So moving on, we're going to go with our Group B LCQ round for our under-14 boys. I've got the running order up as follows. Marius, Maxwell, Diego, David, Promol, Kaspar, and Sasha Tissier from France. So 6 riders, 2 riders making it through. Nothing changing in the LCQ rounds with its 1 run each. So let's go, all guns blazing. Our first rider we have Marius Knudsen. And here he goes. So kicking things off out the dock, we're going to see a huge grab frontside 180. Staying left foot forwards now as we're moving on to the Wake Pro feature for a left foot forward approach. Getting a frontside 180 on, bringing it back, and then a nice pop out of that Tommy Garden rooftop rail. And then really steezing, getting that board on the rail real early and getting the full pull to the end. And now popping a few little surface 180s, ollies, maybe a little bit of a tickle and indie grab there. And now moving on, staying left foot forwards, front 270, pretzel 2 back. And a big old transfer, landing backboard, bringing it round to 50-50, and then pretzel 180 back. So let's make some noise for Marius as he comes into the dock. First rider of our Group B LCQ under 14 boys. So the results are in. Marius with a score of 20. All right then, kicking things off, we have Maxwell. Big toe side, front side 5. Staying left foot forwards, getting the front side 180 on, nice, getting the full pull all the way to the end of that rainbow rail, and then front lip, bringing that back foot back round for a bagel 90, staying right foot forwards as we land that rooftop rail. So kicking things off with the features fairway, we're gonna go front lip, backside 90 out. And then backboard, 50-50, but just coming off the outside of that step-down rail out the pull gap. Oh my gosh, I thought we was going to see an air trick. And that's going to be a wrap for our young gun, Maxwell Dahl from Denmark, sorry. All right, so Maxwell taking the top spot with a 30.67. So first 2 Danish riders have gone out, and now we're moving on to our next Spanish rider, who is Diego Perez Quintin. Okay, so kicking things off now, we're coming to the Wake Pro rail, switching up for a toe side backside 270, bringing it back lip and 90 out. So nice, really nice hit. And then getting a huge transfer to backboard. And then a 270 out. Huge back roll to kick off the air trick section. Are we going to squeeze another thing in? Yes, we are. Big, front to fakie out of corner 3. And now moving on to our first rider of the heat, going for the unit custom feature. And a nice backside spin to reverse firecracker. Front side 3 in, front lip, just coming off to the inside to prep himself for a big old air trick. One last thing, what are we going to see? And a huge blind charge from young gun Diego Perez Quintin. Nice run for Diego. That was absolutely fire.
Ting-a-ling-a-ding-dong. So results up for that last ride. Let's see if it's working up here. I tell you what, let's not. David Brummel out on the water. Toe front 5 with a late little tickle. Oh, then squeezing in there really into the corner. First corner. Powering back round. He goes front board. I like that a lot. Front board, then switching back across the other way. Lovely front flip straight after the transfer feature, the Sparkassen 2. Then a crypt as well. Wow, he is firing. Can he keep it going down features fairway? Backboard, 270. Full legit 270. Full legit 270 back the other way. 450
out.
rather. Sorry, pardon my maths. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, my gosh. First rider to backlip onto that whale tail and get full pull. Did you get a cheeky grab on that crypt too? David Brummel. We're going to make a note of that, man.
Wow, that was a sick run from our Czech Republican. Super sick run. So squeezing loads of air tricks in, and that pull gap hit with that front lip, that was tasty. And the fourth, so he went 270 onto that Andy Cobb. Pretzel 450 outs, landing wrapped, and prepped himself lovely for that next pull gap
And then
hit.
on the pipe, what was that? He went front board on to the sort of inside.
Handle pass, and then carried on spinning same direction, so like backside 180 or slash 270.
Then into what looks like backboard.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I like that.
So to be honest, I haven't seen anyone approach the rail like that.
And
coming
do
in
that-
inside out, and then handle pass, transfer. And then
So I remember
14 years old.
I know. I remember when we first had pull gaps and you had the transfer rails and people would turn the hard way. So they'd do like front board and then pop and keep turning the other way and had to pick the tail of the board up over the rail to get back onto the other cross. That's what we're looking at right there, right? Amazing. And that's a ding-a-ling-a-ding-dong for the results coming through for these kids in this under-14 boys LCQ. And his next rider up, Kasper Mikowski, goes right foot forward, toe side. Crow, popping to 180, so right foot forward is his thing. Staying that way for a backside approach. Oh, that was solid as well. He goes backboard, then 180 into back lip across the pipe, then hopping across front, 50-50 to front board from box to pipe. Yes, Casper. So it's the roll to revert to the half cab roll to the outside. Staying right foot forward to go. Oh, my
nose
word.
pressing, locking in and getting the full pull out. That's a hard rail to get all the way to the end.
Yeah, boy,
Nice
180
Pretzel,
on.
180 on, getting the full pull. Pretzel 3 out. And then prepping himself for one last air trick.
Oh, buddy,
no,
it was-
young gun.
It was a little last minute for that backside 180 to be added to that blind judge. Oh, buddy, you know what? Fire on that firecracker, that top part of that whole feature. We're making a note of that because that got our hair all blown back and we got frothy. Sorry, I keep spitting at you. Apologize. I'm excited.
So David Brummel currently sitting in the hot spot with a strong score of 74.33, and Tiago following with a 64.33. So the results are in. Casper just unfortunately not making it into the top 2 with a score of 48. So commiserations to you, young gun, Maxwell and Marius. You guys aren't going to be making it through, but thank you so much for participating.
You know what, and Casper, obviously you're going to be frustrated, as all of our riders not making it through, but one of the standout hits on that feature of the entire week so far. So incredible stuff from the young Polish lad. One more rider left to go. LCQ under 14s, Sasha Tissier from France. Here we go. Sasha Tissier on the water. Same kicker. Other approach. Backside 360. Stabbing that heel side edge in for a back mob. Now he has got quite the score to beat with David Brummel on top.
So comes in, backboard, brings it back to 50-50, going left foot forwards, and then that frontside 360 out, popping a big old backflip, getting all the way to the end of that Sparkassen 2 rail, and then kicking off the air trick section where it goes a huge Rayleigh to the outside, followed by a big old back roll. And now we approach this Andy Colt rail, the start of our features fairway, where he goes frontside 180 on. Oh, Pretzel, frontside 360 back out. And then for a pull gap hit, getting the backboard. Oh, and then getting the full pull, bringing it back 50-50, and then go Pretzel 360 out. So nice work. And then ending his run with a hammer, landing that blind judge. So let's make some noise for Sacha Tissier, our French rider, going all guns blazing and delivering the goods here at 2 Cable Park for our last LCQ for our under-14 boys Group B. Just a quick one, Kieran Saunders. If you're going out there being a sprayer, give the pull gap a spray. Try fill it up. So results are in. Sacha Tissier taking a hot spot with a huge whopping score of 78, followed by David Brummer with 74.33. So congratulations to you two. You have earned your place in the semi-finals later on today. And thanks again to Diego, Casper, Maxwell, and Marius, just not quite making it through. But some lovely riding from all of our competitors in our junior men, and not even 14 yet, and going all guns blazing. So great to see. There you go. Scores are up now on the board for you guys to see back at home. So moving onwards and upwards, we are going to go with our LCQ under 18s junior men's. This is going to be a heat to watch. So kicking things, we have Giorgio, Matteo Fischer, Hugo Ansel, and Ethan Patogol. Ethan really throwing it down, and Hugo actually, one of my favourite rail hits from yesterday. Right, so Giorgio out on the water, first rider of our Wake Skate Junior Men's Group A, kicking things off with a nice big old air off that inside kicker. Moving on to this Wake rooftop Tommy Garden rail where he gets a backboard all the way to the end, and then another backboard on the dance floor of that skate box rail. Popping a nice little ollie as we rock in between 2 and 3. So coming in, right foot forwards, getting a backboard, and then Bagel 90 out, staying left foot forwards as he brings it around now to his right foot forwards as we digress, moving into the flat trick section. Are we going to see a, yes, we got a big old shove. We're going to squeeze another one in. Oh, so getting that back shove and then landing it nice and clean, prepping himself up for a 360 shove. So nice work to Giorgio Belente from Team Italy.
There we go, use that one. Because I can put that one in here.
All right, results are out from Giorgio. Let's have a quick look before we send our next rider, Matteo Fischer, out off the dock. All right, scrap that for the moment. Matteo is out and kicking things off. He's going to go heel side, front side, 180. So already an improvement from Giorgio's run with a frontside 180 off the kicker. Can he carry on this run? So nice backside ollie on, getting the full pull to the end of the Wake Pro. And then outside in for a frontside approach, getting the front board on the outside of that skate rail. And now staying right foot forwards as we're moving round to the features fairway, but popping a nice backside 180, prepping and then swinging it round for another surface 180, staying right foot forwards, ollieing on, backboard, staying right foot forwards as we move into the pool. Oh, popping up onto the step down rail and dropping down, getting the full pull. So that's not an easy hit on a wake skate. There's a back shove. Oh, and just like Giorgio, landing the back shove, going for a 360 shove, but also being taken out. So let's make some noise, show some support for fellow Italian rider Matteo Fischer. Sorry, I don't think he's Italian. Sorry, Matthew. Sorry, Spanish rider Matteo Fischer. So nice work from Matteo. All right, so Matteo Fischer taking the hot spot with a big old 57 from that run. As we move on to our third rider, we have Hugo Ansel from Team France. All right, kicking things off over on the Sparkerson 2 rail, getting a nice backboard, staying same way, 90 out for a right foot, and then there's a back shove to kick off as he comes around between 2 and 3, popping a nice backside 180, reverting it round for a left foot forward approach. Are we going to see a lovely front lip? Oh, so 50-50, but then a shove it off the end of that flat box, coming into the pool gap, popping out. And then we move on to the last part of the section where it is the flat trick. What are we going to see? 360 shove, stomping it. And then a big spin the opposite direction. So Hugo Ansel going all guns blazing and delivering the goods, which is what he needed to do after those two first runs. Let's have a little look at our results page whilst we wait for them to come through from our judges. And followed by Ethan Batogel, our last rider of 4 in our junior men. All right, results are in. Hugo Ansel shooting to first place with a huge whopping score of a 70.33. And now we take our rise to Ethan Patogal as he pops a humongous backside 360 off of this kicker. My goody gumdrops, that was huge. And then front lip, holding that front lip, coming off a little bit early to prep himself for a nice hit on the top of this Sparkerson 2 rail, getting the backboard, backside 90 out, same direction, bringing it round for a left foot forwards, big old ollie that might have been a shove, kind of hard to see from where I'm standing. And then nice little bit of an ollie poking it out.
Ethan coming down the back straight, left foot forward into the box, front lip, hanging the back of the skate off the edge of that feature. Into pull, whale tail. Oh, he's got it. Full pull.
Oh, nice.
Final little skate section. Backside, big, clean as you like. Oh, Squidsarooney.
Banana splits.
Are you all right, Ethan? Oh, that would definitely been a hit blown for me right there. Big old cheer for Ethan Patogal. What a run. Honestly, and that's us working. If anyone hasn't watched the highlight show from last night, I'm not saying it's high quality, highbrow production from us, from scripting from us, but it's weird enough just to tickle your fancy, just to put a smile on your face. Go, those guys are insane.
So unfortunately for Ethan Patogal with that insane run, just not quite taking the top spot and beating Hugo Hansel with that whopping score of 70.33. Ethan just managing to get a 64, so still a fire run, but just unfortunately not enough. So commiserations to Ethan, Matteo, and Giorgio, as you guys unfortunately didn't make it through, but take my hat off and props to you, Hugo Ansel, taking the hot spot. You have earned your space in these semi-finals. Or quarterfinals, should I say, sorry.
Ryder coming in. Front side 180 off first kicker. In this second group of LCQs, who have we got out on the water, Maddie? Oh, backside
360 all the way along that Tommy Garden rooftop rail. Choosing to take a miss on the next feature as we move on to the section, the first part of the flat trick section for our wake skaters. Switching it round, front side 180, bringing it back to stay right foot forwards now for a hillside approach to this Andy Culp rail. Popping on 50-50 all the way along, getting the full pull, staying right foot forwards into the pull, and then a nice ollie out of the pull, and then rounding things off. What are we going to see from young gun Giorgio? Sorry, wake skate group B. Yeah, they just went. Sorry, that was Ike. I do apologize for that. All right, so kicking things off, we have a big old nose grab frontside 180 from Gautier Chapelon from Team France. Now staying for this toe side, so comes in front board, brings it back 50-50, ollieing on to that disco dance floor box. So the skate rail we've got there opposite the Sparkison 2 rail, getting backside 180 out. Oh, we're just going for a shove and taking a naughty front edge. So commiserations to young gun over there, Gautier Chapelon from Team France on the back straight. Unfortunately taking a little bit of a crash on that first shove on the flat trick section. All right, so the results are, if we could quickly get them up for all of you tuned in on the live chat from YouTube back at home. Thank you so much for tuning in and joining us here today at 2 Cable Park, Denmark, for the European and African Championships. And we have Team GB now out on the water, toe side, backside, 180 from Kaspar. And then popping it back 180, so nice composition. Popping off that safety to come across to the Sparkison 2 rails to get a nice hit on this Sparkison 2 flat box. Backside 360 all the way along, getting the full pull. And now we move on to the first part of our flat trick section. Hang 10, hiya, judo kick. Coming into this Andy Colt backboard, steezing it out. Staying for a right foot forwards. Oh, love that. So instead of using it as a kicker, he uses it as a rail, getting the front lip.
Kaspar having trouble. Is he going to go for the shove?
Shove. Oh, no. Landing the shove in a hang 10 position.
Oh, will they give him
noise for Kaspar as he throws it down for Team GB.
So will the judges given that? We've been deliberating over the grey area that we've got here on the tail end of this course, because our riders get to do a trick on the straight or a trick to the inside, not to the outside. It's a little bit too tight on that, a little bit too shallow for either wakeboarding or wake skating. So the end of the scoring run is this straight. If they get up and are in control by the time the carrier clicks, and that was in a very grey area there for Kaspar. Like if they carried on straight after that, he would have got up and ridden it away for sure. Yeah. It wasn't a clean landing by any stretch, but it would have been, okay, he sort of got a shove. So that will add to his score a little bit. And with just one rider going through, each of these guys needing as much, all that they can get. Noah Fersen, we've seen throughout this competition in both the wakeboard and the wake skate. Same with Kaspar. In fact, same with all four of these riders. Ike, Gautier, Kaspar, Noah, all riding in the wakeboard as well as the wake skate, which is amazing to see. Our riders just getting stuck into all areas of the sport. Frontside 180 from our next ride around the water, which is Noah Fersen.
With a nose grab, might I just add, staying left foot forwards for this frontside approach. Front board. Holding that front board all the way to the end of the rail, bringing it back for a left foot forwards, coming across, so gets the back board. Staying left foot forwards now as we move on to the flat trick section. Back shove, front shove, back to back, looking good from our young gun. So switches it round for a right foot forward, heel side approach to this Andy Cope, back board, same direction 90, left foot forwards now into the pool. Getting the ollie onto the top of the whale tail, but just coming off the inside a little bit early. And now to wrap things up, we move into the flat trick section where he goes backside 180, riding it out. So nice work from Noah Fersen right in front of the camera. Nice work from Noah.
And you know what? Having put the riskier maneuvers, the more difficult maneuvers into an earlier part of the run, the judges will love that, because you're throwing down more difficult tricks in a risky part of the run, i.e. if you were to fall there, you lose out on the potential points for the rest of that course, as opposed to what a lot of our skaters are doing. Not a lot, but a few of our skaters are doing, saving those skate-style tricks for this last pass and trying to rack up the points up until that point with things that are a little bit safer. So Noah Fersen, I'm going to hazard a guess that he's going to be definitely up in second place, but will it be enough to get ahead of Ike van Leenhoff, who is now sitting in the qualifying spot, just one rider going through from this LCQ. We've got the results up there waiting. We're going to have a ting-a-ling-a-ding-dong in a moment just to notify us when the results come through, so you don't have to sit there trying to refresh all the time. Kieran Saunders goes out ready to get our features doused down. And then we move on to our next round of LCQs. It's our vets. The blue ribbon event of any contest these days. and that's nothing to do with the fact that I am now in that category.
All right, so Noah Thurston taking the hot spot with that run.
Well done, Team Belgium. Commiserations to the rest of those riders. Ike, Casper, and Gauthier. They will not be making it through. That is their job done in the weight skating for this year at the Europeans. But Noah, he gets to carry on. You were looking at me like I'd said something wrong. You were being all judgy pants.
I thought you was going to say the big title of the competition.
No, I wasn't. I was cutting it short. I wasn't going for the whole title. What, do you mean the IWF European and African Cable Wakeboard Championships here at Super Cable Park in the Cold Hawaii Inland?
Sorry, what?
Exactly. Has the music stopped?
So that's going to be a wrap from our wake skater junior men's as we move on to our 40-plus veteran men's. So 2 riders going through. Have a total of 5 riders. Massi Meliano, Vinci Prova, Thomas Hjort, Joe Wooding representing Team GB, Adrian Clayton likewise Team GB, and Maciek Bonda from Team Poland. So coming things are starting his run with a big bang, hillside, frontside 540. So popping a nice frontside 180, pretzel 1 back out, and then getting the backboard, but just coming off the outside as we move on to the air trick section. Big old Rayleigh to the outside, and then staying left foot forwards for a nice half cap. And now we move on to Features Fair, where he's coming to the outside feature, this lovely unit custom rail that we have here at 2 Cable Park. Oh no, but just reverse firecracker. Unfortunately, just having a little bit of a wobble and taking a bit of an edge. So that is going to be a wrap for our first rider, Massi Meliano, Vinci Prova from Team Italy.
So Thomas Hjort, tantrum to start things off. Team Denmark on the water right now. Oh, that was good. Backboard then turns inside into like switch front forward. Rotating all the way through that transfer. That was beautiful as well from Thomas. Fighting hard for his homegrown good. No, goes for the roll to re on the outside or the half cab roll. Come on, Team Denmark and the rest of you crew on the shore. Give it up for Thomas Hjort. Still with a few riders to follow. It's going to be a tough one for him to get through on that score alone. But hey, anything can happen in these LCQs. Anything can happen out on the water. Now it is Joe Wooding, Team GB, out on the water. Goes that half cab roll. So coming in left foot forward and just letting go of the handle and whipping it over his head.
As we move on to the weight pro, backboard, 50-50, getting the full pull, staying right foot forwards for a front lift.
Joe.
Getting that full pull all the way to the end of the rail. So Joe looking good so far. And now we're going to move on to the air trick section. So big inside, Rayleigh nearly taking an edge, managing to hold on and ride it out. So nice work from Joe. We're moving on now to the Andy Kolb. Frontside 180 on. Pretzel frontside 360 out. Popping another frontside one in to the pull gap, but just being pulled off a little bit early. Nonetheless, one last air trick from Joe Wooding representing Team GB. What are we going to go? Yes, and he lands it.
Yeah,
Inside
buddy.
Vulcan. Nice work. Front to fakie / Vulcan, kind of however you want to look at it. Either way, definitely upping the ante from his qualification rounds. Unfortunately, Joe taking a couple of falls, which then put him into the LCQs. And now delivering the goods when needs must. So props to you, Joe Wooden. Big old smile on his face, might I just add. That is what we want to see.
You know what, Joe? You've got to be happy with that ride, regardless of the result. You can only throw absolutely everything at it that you did. Okay, we have got next to our English riders, Joe Clayton. Joe Wooding now out in front.
Adrian Clayton.
Adrian Clayton, sorry, coming up next.
Nice bit of steez there with a hoodie on and a big old rotor revert kicking things off before that Wake Pro rail. So quick feet to get that 2 tricks in before this Sparkus in 2 rails. So full pull in, frontside 180 on, pretzel 180 out. And then a pretty low Rayleigh, but managing to ride it out. And then a big old roll to revert to the outside. Switching it up now for a left foot forwards approach. Coming in, gets that top rail, and then pops over the stairs for a left foot forward approach. Heel side, back lippage.
Yeah, boy.
Full pull from Adrian Clayton. Let's go. One last air trick. What are we going to see? A lovely crypt to the inside and Team GB go crazy.
Oh, there's a lot of buzz about the Team GB crew, as all of the crew down the dock, as Maddie was saying, because he was over there while I was sat here on my own all yesterday afternoon. The atmosphere on the dock yesterday afternoon through the end of the day's play with all the LCQs was electric, and that is testament to the good vibes that the wakeboarding community always kicks out. Not just for your own, for their own, but for everybody. Of course, you're going to scream that little bit louder for your friend, for the person you know, for the team you're a part of. But you got to scream for absolutely everybody, because if everybody's happy, then everybody's happy. So let's keep on cheering, supporting absolutely every single rider on the water. Okay, results are up. Hopefully they'll come up on your screen at home very shortly.
So Adrian Clayton taking this hot top spot, number 1 with a high, huge score with a 57.
But man, it's Maciek Bonda of Poland with the backside 3 to start things off. Going left foot forward, so right foot forward, and then back to left foot forward. Backboard across, and maybe it was a toe side 5. I may have missed the start of that to start us off on the kicker. Lovely Rayleigh, lots of height out of corner number 2. Between 3 and 4 now, he goes for his roll to revert, sliding it back round to left foot forward. Which way is he going to go when the firecracker hit? Oh my gosh, pretty much full pull from start to finish. Really tough for him to make it all the way to the end of this, but he pretty much does. Staying on outside. It's so hard to get the lineup right. Now, right foot forward, half cab roll. Yes, it is. Maciek Bonda from Poland throwing the cat right among the pigeons for our judges, giving them a good old headache. Oh, go to the results. We're going to see a ting-a-ling-a-ding-dong right now when the results are going to come up. Wait for our judges to make their call, and that is the last of our LCQs, and then we've got a million under junior men categories. No, only joking. We got 4 quarterfinals. We had 7 rounds. Okay, here we go. Still one more rider to come through. So at the moment, Joe Wooding is on the bubble. Adrian Clayton definitely got himself a place in the next round. But the call here has Maciek Bonda done enough to squeeze ahead of Joe or Aid, pushing Aid down into second place and putting Joe out of the running. So Joe waiting with bated breath. But you know what? The smile we saw from Joe in the water after his run, of course he'll be frustrated. He'll be down not making it through to the next round. Of course he would love to do that, as any of our riders made through to the next round. But that smile would suggest that he did good on what he intended. He actually came up with all that he was wanting to come up with.
If I remember correctly from when he was in the qualification runs, I think the pressure maybe got a little bit of the worst of Joe, unfortunately, not quite managing to solidify a full run and the whole course. And then, so, I'm buzzed for him. And like you said, you see the smile on his face.
Yeah.
It's about taking part. And to me, it's all about just finishing one run. That's what when I ride in a competition, I want to get out of it.
It's a cliche to say. It is the taking part. It's the stepping up. It's being a part of your team. It's practicing and then coming up with that thing that you're practicing. If you didn't fulfill your own potential, then that's frustrating, of course. But then you also know that, well, I know I can do better, so next time I come back, I will do better. If you do all you can do and it's not enough this time round, well, then you got to go back home and you got to work at it. And you're all going to be thinking, well, fair play to the other riders because they just rode better. And that's the way it is. If you enter competition, you enter with the understanding that you might not come away with it this time round, but there's always a next time. So we sit tight on the scores to come through for Matej Bonda, who was last off the dock. Him being last off the dock in the LCQs it is stating that he was one of the higher places out of those that didn't qualify in the previous rounds. Ting-a-ling-a-ding-dong.
So Matej Bonda getting a hot spot of number 2 with a 51.33. So unfortunately for Joe Wooding, not quite making it through to the semi-finals. So commiserations to Joe, Massimiliano and Thomas Hoth. Thank you so much for participating and being here and showing some support to all your fellow wakeboarders.
And we know you guys. We know that, hey, Team Italy, Team Denmark, Team GB, you're going to be straight back in amongst your team and cheering the rest of your crew on for the rest of today and tomorrow. We know it. Moving on.
Getting that grab. Foot forwards as we approach this Wake Pro rail. So frontside 180, bringing it back 180 and then going blind out. Right foot forwards now. Front lip, same direction, 270 out. And then a bigger roll to Reeve, kicking things off in this air trick section. It's going to squeeze one more in. What is it going to be? Back mob, and then just a little bit of a surface 180 to prep himself for a right foot forward approach. Andy Culp, back lip, pretzel 2 outs. And now right foot forwards to this whale tail, getting the full pull and a lovely 450 out of that, rounding things off. What are we going to see? A 3-1-3, putting the hand down, but managing to ride it out. So make some noise for Elias Pop from Team Norway. Lovely second run there, hopefully upping the ante from his first round with a score of 40. But is it going to be enough to solidify him a place into the semi-finals? With a huge whopping scores, we've got a 76 from Hugo, 64 from Albin, and Kieran Smith with a 60. So really intrigued to see how Elias sits after that run number 2, followed by Giorgio Belante is going to be our next rider out on the water. All right, so up next, I believe we have Kieran Smith. Is that the next rider out on our running order, Matty? Elias. All right, so Giorgio Belante, next rider of Italy. It's going to be our next rider out on the water. Whilst we just wait to confirm these final results from Elias's run. All right, so let's make some noise now for Team Italy. We have Giorgio Belante out on the water now. Kicking things off the gate, we're going to see huge backside 540, stomping that landing. Super clean. And now staying right foot forwards. Front side approach, 50-50, outside in, and then getting a 180, backside 1 out. Right foot forwards now, getting that back foot over for a lovely front lippage. Staying on that toe side edge as we move into the air trick section. A nice toe side really kicking things off. And then a big old back rail to the inside. Managing that slack as we approach the Andy Culp rail, first of our features fairway. So backboard and a lovely backside 270 handle pass to prep himself for a ollie into the pull gap. Front lip. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Simple backside 270 out of that. One last trick to round off this run. Oh, looked like he wanted a little bit more, but that was an insane run from Giorgio Belante from Team Italy. Just going to wait for these results to come through before sending our next rider. Okay, the results are in. Let's have a little look-ski. Oh. Guys and girls, we've got Kieran Smith back out on the water representing Team GB. So, going to get there, Pete Rose. Oh, managing to hold it out. How did he get out of that one? Staying left foot forwards now for a front lip coming across to back lip, 270 out. Olling onto the side, front side 180 onto that down rail, backside 360 out. Blind Judge to kick things off for the inside. There's not a lot of time to get back to make that corner, and then a Bel Air as we move on to the anti-golf rail. Sorry about that. Front board, front lip, pretzel 2. Oh, so very similar hit to the on his first one, just coming off the outside. But nonetheless, are we going to see the roll to blind? Yes, we. Oh no, Kieran Smith. Kieran Smith laying down the fire. So Kieran Smith looks like it's going to be run number 1 for his high score. Let's see where he's sitting in the current results page. There's a little bit of a lag on our screen here, so sorry about this, guys. We are trying to get it up. So up next, I believe we have, is it Albin off the dock? Yes, it is. So, Albin. Oh, my goody gumdrops. So, big old flip to kick things off as we come now for a right foot forwards. Backside 360, back lip, staying right foot forwards, toe side across to the Sparkerson 2. Front lip, just being pulled off the outside a little bit early. Not a problem as it's looking good so far. Back mode to kick off his air trick section. And then a lovely crip to the outside, staying right foot forwards now as we approach this Andy Colt rail, one of our favorites from all of our competitors here. Lots of unique hits on this. So popping up to 50-50 from the creeper up. Oh no, but just popping the handle for the backside 3 spin into the pool guard. So let's make some noise for our excuse me, our Swedish rider Albin Bergenek. So Kieran Smith solidifying his spot in the semi-finals. Albin, I'm not too sure with this result page up in front of me, but I'm pretty sure he's still going to be sitting pretty. And now we're just saying one last Berea out before our last rider, Hugo Ansel, with a fiery run on run number 1.
still have Hugo, yeah?
Okay, so our next rider, Levi, of our next heat, we have Group B kicking things off with a big old frontside 5. And then a lovely roll into the corner 1. So we come in, backside approach, frontside 180, pretzel back, front 3 out, popping in, getting onto that Sparkerson 2 down rail of that rooftop, and then managing to squeeze a 270 out. Choosing a nice cruisy 1 in between 2 and 3. Moving on, are we going to see a humongous crit out of corner 2, now approaching a right foot forwards. So a little backboard and then getting a 270 landing over wrapped on the dance floor of the Andy Culp. Going front board, front lip, back the opposite direction to 270 out. Nice work. And now rounding things off for a toe side. Pete Rose. Nice work from young gun Levi of the Netherlands. And then we'll be moving on to another Dutch rider. We have Merlin Putman. All right, results are in. We're ready to rock and roll with our next rider. We have Merlin about to hit the water. All right, so there's a running order for you folks tuned in on the live stream. Thank you for joining us. Feel free to add some comments. Let's keep the bounce and the vibes high here today at 2 Cable Park for Cold Hawaii Inland for the Europeans and African IWWF Championships here in Denmark. All right, so let's make some noise now for fellow Dutch rider, Merlin Putman. Loving that purple helmet. Toe side, backside 720, stomping that landing clean as a whistle. So right foot forwards, getting the 50-50, 270, same way direction, 90 out. Staying right foot forwards, huge backside 270, getting the pretzel 2 back out, popping a lovely backside 3 as he unwraps. Into his first air trick is a big old crip to the inside. And now can he handle that slack? No, he can't. He just went too high on that air trick to the inside, out of corner 3, and just not allowing himself enough time to get across and handle that slack. So, but not a problem from Young Gun, as Merlin still has another run in the bag, and the top 3 riders out of 6 making their way through. So still get another chance once we get him back to the dock. Moving onwards and upwards, we have Gauthier Chapelon of France, followed by Gauthier Guzamois Chapelon. Please excuse the pronunciation from Maddie B, Maximilian Bamla, and Axel Paget, Victor Kozaski are going to be our next 4 riders. All right, results are in, which means we have the green light to crack on with Gauthier Chapelon.
That was bollocks. Shut it, you melt.
Right, so let's make some noise now for Gauthier as he hits the water of France. Kicking things off, inside kicker, the teleboxing kicker. We've got hillside, backside, 720. So quick with that spinning round. And then squeezing in a lovely little bit of a roll to revert. Bringing it round, left foot forwards for outside in. Backboard, back lip, pretzel 2. Staying right foot forwards now. Huge, hard way, 270. Just coming off the inside a little bit early. Oh my gosh, the size of that 315. And then a big old roll to revert off that toe side edge. Now popping it round for a right foot forwards approach to this Andy Culp. 270 on, 450 out. Oh no, but just not managing to hold on. So that is going to be shame for Gauthier. Unfortunately, on that and the Culp. Very uncharacteristic from this young gun, as we've seen earlier prior to the quarterfinals. So Levi currently sitting in the hot spot with a score of 40, followed by Merlin with a score of 16. Also, we await the first results to come through from Gautier. All right, the results are in. Gautier not managing to finish the course, but getting a nice 31.67. And now we have a lovely front side 720 from Maximilian Bamla. Staying right foot forwards, coming into this Wake Pro 270. Getting a nice 180 and then 270 out, opposite direction. Just missing the full pull from the Sparkerson 2 flat box rail. Huge roll to blind to kick off the air tricks. And then another left foot hard progressive edge. Oh my gosh. Come on, guys. So big old 315. Not quite handling the tension and pulling it down, but managing to ride it out. So Maximilian only missing out on one feature with that tumble turn. Huge front side 540. Not a very common hit you see with a big old transfer like that. And then another right foot forwards. Backside 313. So that's got to be switch for him, I believe, considering the amplitude of that 315 there on the back straight and that lovely roll to blind out of corner 2. So just missing out one feature. Besides that, a little bit of a wobble coming off the inside early for the Sparkerson 2 down rail. But besides that, looking really good. So definitely got a bit of room to improve. But managing to put a good run down and especially getting up out of that tumble. So props to him. Next up, we have, Axel Paget making his way to the finals on the podium for the Open Men earlier this week. So really keen to see Axel throw down now off this kicker. With such little space to go from kicker, getting in a huge S-bend before corner 1, and then landing, clicking straight through the corner. I've got a tea at the minute, but thank you. I meant, sorry, Coke. That's Coke. Let me off, I'm saying shit. So Maximilian unfortunately taking a fall from that 315. Tumble turning it out and managing to carry on his run. Even with the tumble turn missing out that one obstacle, clearly really throwing a spanner in the works with the judges as we await their results to come through.
Anything we need to write down for this, mate?
All right, so French rider, we have Axel Paget. Keep your eyes peeled. Kicking things off. Toe side, backside, 720, lands, cut straight into the hillside edge. There's the S-bend, getting the tail grab again. Such a unique line there than any other rider in the whole competition. Back lip, front lip, oh, nearly getting stuck, but managing to hold on and ride it out and making it look super steezy. And then one of my favorite hits on this Sparkerson 2 rail, toe back 2, grabbing the board. Oh my gosh, immense 3-1-5 to kick off the air trick section into a toe side roll to Riva from the outside. Staying right foot forwards now. We're going to go for a big transfer onto the rail, 50-50, front side 3 in, front side 180 to the outside kicker, 270. Oh no, Axel not getting the full pull as we have seen him in previous runs and other categories open. Rounding it off with a lovely S-Mobe, getting the grab and then was like, hey, I'm going to take this blind. I got this. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. As we see from Axel Paget in the opens, when he really had to step up the amplitude, he delivered the goods with going S to blind before corner 1 and the S-Mo 5. So still got a little bit, still saving some juice and some amplitude ready for his run at number 2. Solid run in the bag. Moving on, we have Viktor Kozacki of Poland. All right, the results are in. Let's have a look to see how Axel is sitting high and pretty on the results page. And yes, he is. There we go with a huge score of a 68 against Maximilian's 46 in second position. Now moving on to Victor, we have huge KGB stomping that landing, switching it round for a left foot forward approach now to this weight pro. So hard way, 270 from the inside, getting that back foot all the way over, and now across to this Sparkerson 2. Pretzel, so hard way to the opposite way, showing really good composition. Nice, back roll to Riva, and then a proper late blind, turning it into the Mobe, and then a nice big crit out of corner 3. Kicking things off on this features fairway. So a little bit of a kind of fake out, like bring it back to 50-50. And getting a lovely hit on that, might I just say. So squeezing an extra little tap from the kicker on the safety just before the knuckle of that Tristel Forskering rail. And one more hit. Are we going to see the backside 3-1-3? Yes, we are. A lot cleaner than we have seen before. He's going to be stoked with that. So what an insane run from all of our junior men's in Group B. One run down, top 3 riders going through out of the 6 in total. And just like any other quarter-final, we have 2 runs each per rider, as opposed to the LCQs, where it's just a 1 run only, top rider or top 2, depending how many are in your category. But we're past the LCQs now. We're slowly bringing this competition to a wrap with the quarterfinals starting right now, half an hour ago, rolling into the semi-finals, and then we'll be wrapping up the competition tomorrow with all of the finals from all remaining categories. So really looking forward to tomorrow as well as today and what else is going to be going down from all of our riders down here at 2 Cable Park.
Shout outs to those of you joining us on the live stream. Let's see who we've got. Oh, quite a few of you. Thank you for joining in. David.com, getting behind Marley, and Marco Radio. Okay, so the results are up. We're just going to flick screens right now. As results for Viktor Kozacki. That guy's got some style as well. Loving the CMB here. We're going to make a note of that. So, what was it again? He went transfer, and then a little tap into the knuckle.
A creative line from young gun Victor, getting that tap. So transferring up, instead of all the way to the down rail, which most riders have been doing in this competition, he's been choosing to take a little jib on the Tristel Forskering rail, getting the knuckle before, and then extra little tap. So just squeezing in an extra little something. That's a lovely, good impression. It's going to sit down well with the judges. So moving on to our second runs in our Group B Junior Men's quarterfinals.
So for those of you joining in on the link, we're sorry that the sound has been in and out. This sometimes happens with live streams, so we do apologize. I know that's frustrating if you're watching back home. We have said many a time to all of those following, and if you're just joining for the first time, it's understandable that you don't know. The feed for today is just this wide shot. Wide angle shot. We will get in close and personal for the finals come tomorrow. So today, it is just listening. Sorry, so go, Maddie, just to... fill in there.
Sorry, Merlin Putman is our first rider as we're going into reverse starting order for run number 2. But unfortunately, Merlin just going down on that toe side, backside 720. So it's going to be run number 1 for Merlin.
And we're going to move on to Gauthier Chapelon, who's on next. So once again, for you people back home and dropping the not so pleasant comments on the stream, I'm not really sure of the need for that, but we have got Gauthier Chapelon. We're going to be going up close and personal with the finals tomorrow. Tune in for then. Meanwhile, Gauthier dropping backside 7 into that roll to revert outside the cable, coming inside the cable, popping it back round to left foot forward. He goes back 1 on, back 270 back to back lip, then 90 out pretzel. Back lipping on to a full pull from Sparkassen 2 feature. Outside the cable, getting stratospheric with that 313. Did you like that word, did you, Matty?
I really did like that one.
Toe side roll to Reva, the craziest trick of the whole damn competition. Coming inside the cable now goes Andy Kolb. Front lip, then a stylish stored out toe side 3 off that. Front side 3, front board, back to back lip, front lip, then pretzel 270 out of that. Staying toe side for Chrome. Oh, wow. Gauthier Chapelon. That is what he was after first time round. That's what he gets second time round. So that score is going to be a definite improvement on his first run score. Let's just see if we can get that score up. So once again, for those of you joining us on the stream, really appreciate you tuning in. CableWakeboard.net, the social media pages is where all the links to this are. If any of you guys are into cable, that's how you find it. Go IWF Fed is the main page for the IWF Federation, the Federation page on social media, on Instagram, the world over. CableWakeboard.net is the IWF cable page. On there, on the stories, are the links. Various people here at the end are putting links up on all their pages as well, but that's the stream. Just go to Cable Park. That's the YouTube page on which we're featuring everything. That's the cable we're at. Thank you so much to the 2 Cable Park crew for hosting us. Hello, mate. I've just seen a legend in the world of wakeboarding. Anybody who's been around in wakeboarding a little while, sorry to say this, Tom, probably more than a little while, considering the grey hairs you now got in your head, will know a name called Tom Watson. That's going back to the golden era of cable wakeboarding in the UK, thinking Nick Davies, James Young, Gareth Stelfox, Templeman and crew. Back in the Prince's Club crew days, Tom Watson, who I didn't realise now lives out here in Denmark, has just said hello. So I'll be coming to see you shortly, buddy. Moving on to our next rider. That rider is going to be Levi Bergsma. Next rider on the dock. So once again, you guys at home watching the feed, we are just with the audio and that wide shot of the park for today. If you saw the open final, the open competition for this European and African Championships on Tuesday, you'll know that we had an incredible feed with zoomed in cameras, multiple angles, and you get the pleasure of seeing Maddie and I, our beautiful faces on the live stream, which I know is what if you can't see the stream, that's really what you're upset about. You can't see us. I get it. Okay, Levi Bergsma, next on the water.
Off, we're going to go nose grab, late frontside 540 out, then a big old back roll to progress into the Wake Pro rail. So frontside 180 on, 270 same way, back 90 out, switching it up, left foot forwards, back board, back 2 out. So now a left foot forward as we progress into the air trick section, just kicking things off with a lovely crypt. And now off the toe side edge, we're going to go roll to revert. Staying on this left foot forwards now, toe side, front lip, drops down. So front lip, front board, different. And then a little bit of a kind of pretzel 2 out. Nice. So gets that front lip, bringing it around 270 and then spinning 360 out, locking in that 50-50 off that drop, step down. Oh my goodness gracious me.
We have seen a lot of toe side, well not a lot, a few toe side roll to revers. And the reason we've only seen a few is because the trick is so damn hard. Never mind trying to do it to the inside to the cable, and then never mind trying to add a 180 to make it a Pete Rose. So give it up for Levi Bergsma, putting it all out there. The young lad from Netherlands, giving it all he could to get through to the finals. I'm not sure that is going to be enough to put him into the top 10. We just had a score come through, so I don't think that's going to be improvement in his first run score. Give us a moment as we pop up the scoring screens for you. They're going to come through on your screen. So once again, tomorrow, finals day for this European and African youth and senior, the all other categories, the age categories for this particular event. The finals will be tomorrow, and the live stream will get all up in the riders' grills in terms of the action that we will capture. Our next rider on the water.
we have off the dock, huge front side 720.
What rider, guys? What rider?
Maximilian on the water. So getting that 270, front side one back, and then going carrying on the same rotation, 270 out. Just a little bit Zeechin on that Sparkson 2 rail, not quite getting the full pull he wanted, but then kicking things off big with the air trick section, starting off with a lovely roll to blind. Oh my goody goody gum drops, that huge 315. Absolutely bolts, landing it, managing that tension. There's just so much when you go that big, and then a lovely Andy Culp hit. Popping onto the kicker and then getting a full pull with a lovely backside 270 out of the Tistula Forskring rail, and then rounding things off for a lovely backside 360. Very nice indeed. Nice work from Maximilian Baumler of Germany. Germany.
So Maximilian Baumler managed to get that 315, which took him down and meant for a body drag all down the way of Features Fairway. This time, locking it in, it's going to be a much improved score. The funny thing is, he got clean all the way down, but he actually did a better hit of that last feature. Go on, you say it best, man.
Tistul Forskring rail.
Oh my gosh. All right, Team Denmark.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. So trying to get these scores up for our next riders. It's going to be Victor Kozalski up next. There we go. So we have got the current top three. That may or may not change depending on what Maximilian Baumler's score comes through as. Victor's in third. Gauthier Chapelon did a great job with his second run, putting him into second. Axel Paget guaranteed a place in the final, as is Gauthier Chapelon. It's Victor Kozalski sitting on the bubble, depending on what Maximilian Baumler comes up with now. So once again, just to reiterate, we do apologize for the sound cutting out on the live stream. I know it's frustrating. It's frustrating for us as well, but you can imagine the tech involved in these things. Does get a bit complicated, but I think that's sorted now. I think you can hear us now. And then the full-blown, proper live stream show for the finals of this IWF Youth and Senior European, African Wake and Wakeskate Championships here at 2 Cable Park, Denmark, will happen tomorrow. So first thing tomorrow, we'll be on all day, right the way through the prize giving. Maximilian Baumler pushing young Victor Kozalski out of the qualifying top 3 places. So this lad has got some making up to do. He's in fourth right now, goes hard way 270, front lip back the other way, 90 Pretzel the other way, Pregel the other way. Oh, little tap nose. And
he's up on that, getting a little nose tap front board, bringing it round to front lip. Losing ride it out with a big old back mob landing wrapped. And we're moving on now to this lovely unit custom rail, one of a kind we have here at 2 Cable Park. And now it's a full pull.
Tap, 50-50, 360 out. Oh, this is looking tight. Come on. What do we got from Victor Kozalski to round things off for the Netherlands? Oh, it's another belter of a run. Poland is where he's from. Netherlands is great, but he's from Poland. Apologies, Team Poland right there. Okay, so Victor Kozalski locking it in on that second run. Are we going to have a switcheroo again? Maximilian Baumler, the youngster in the pack, who we saw riding in the Open event, also riding in this junior event. He is the youngest in this heat, at just 15 years of age, was out of the running. Then his second run puts him in the running, and then slots Victor out of the qualifying top 3 spots. Now, Victor Kozalski, will he have said something about that with that second run? The judges can deliberate now. Either way, Axel Paget, he will go through. And Gauthier Chapelon, he will go through because he was sitting in second place. So even if Victor gets above him and pushes him down into third, Maximilian will be out, but Gauthier is still in. It is Maximilian Baumler and Victor Kozalski. That's where the battle is right now. The other riders can sit pretty, other than just deciding where they go in the running order. It's going to be a wakeboard quarterfinal, under 18s, junior men, Group C, our third heat. to follow. Håkon Amort of Norway, Magnus Marstein Christensen of Norway, Ryan Marston, the Starmonger from Great Britain, David Eriksson from Sweden, Louis Egerigs, the wonder kid who has just been riding in every division under the sun from Belgium. He will be in 5th place in the running order. And then Lukas Rebelski. I'm sorry if I said Rebaiski. I'm sorry if we're saying that incorrectly. Please, Team Germany, come and correct us if you can. We'll be rounding off those 6 runners in our 3rd heat of this quarterfinal junior men. We wait for the ding-a-ling-a-ding-dong from the bell from our judges to signify the releasing of the results for Viktor Korzalski and the rounding off of his riding for this quarterfinal period. But will that be the end of his riding for this competition? He, along with the entire Polish team, wait with bated breath. Definitely some of the more unique ways of approaching the features out there from Viktor, getting full pull on the A-frame firecracker feature, starting things off in features fairway, and then that little tippy-tappy crazy on the Fistelfoski ring.
Right now, so kicking things off, we have Axel Page, Tosa, backside 720. Are we going to see this Esteban this time? Just taking a nice cruisy shoot. Well, not cruisy, that was huge. So that was an S-pin with a lovely tail grab. And then one of my favorite hits on this rail, we're going Tosa, backside, Indy, rewind to back lip. And then, sorry, my microphone just died there. So, and then the last bit of the first half of the air trick section. Humongous. So coming up for a 50-50, frontside 360, reverse firecracker, frontside 180 in, 270, yes, front lip, pretzel 2, back out, and then are we going to see the Esmo 5? Everybody, let's make some noise for Axel Page, and as he's coming around for his last final hit. Esmo 5, oh, by just taking a crash. I'm sorry, I really didn't want it to be the kiss of death of the commentator. But Axel Page solidifying his position already from run number 1 into the finals. Semi-finals, do excuse moi. So nice riding from all of our quarter-finalists in our junior men's Group B. Current standings are Axel Page, Gautier, and Maximilian Bamler. You guys have made your way through to the semi-finals, so props to you. And commiserations to Victor, Levi, and Merlin. Unfortunately, not quite making it through to this top spot. So thank you for coming down here and participating in what a wonderful competition we have here for the IWWF European and African Youth and Senior at 2 Cable Park. It is quite a mouthful. Do excuse me.
So there we have confirmation of the results. Maybe, Maddie, you've already read that through, but just for repetitive sake, we have got Maximilian Bamler, the youngster, managing to hold that spot, that 3rd place spot, and a place in the semi-finals. Commiserations to Viktor Korzalski. Honestly, bud, it was a pleasure to watch you ride along with Levi Bergsma and Merlin Putman, you guys from Poland and the Netherlands. Absolutely killing it, but just not enough this time round. So commiserations to you. Congratulations to Max Bamler of Germany, Gautier Chabellon of France, and Axel Page of France. Is there any stopping that man, Axel Page, after his 2nd place spot in the Open finals, in those results of the Open Championships? I mean, it would be odds on that he's going to take the top spot, but there's plenty of other riders who have something to say about that moving through this junior men competition. Moments between rounds. We're going to be moving on to our next group of riders in this junior men quarterfinal. Oh, come on, you And there you have our runners, Hakan Amort, Magnus Marston Christensen, both from Norway. Ryan Marston from Team GB, Great Britain in the mix. Sweden right there with David Eriksson, and then Belgium ever present in the form of this young lad, Louis Egeriks. And Germany, of course, it's not going to be a cable wakeboard event with a whole bucket load of Germans in play. Of course, it's the home of cable wakeboarding. Thank you to you Germans for making all of this happen. Lukas Rybowski starting things off. Rider on the water. Hagen Mogt to get things going. Front 50-50, 180 into a switch 50-50, or is this switch? I think it was a switch 50-50 to start with. Then he goes rewind and he grab 90 out. Then getting a ready out of the corner. Coming around corner number 3, he goes short, sharp, stabby, big old poppy roll to revert. Team Norway on the water, 270 on early hander pass, 270 off, finishing off that 540. Then it's the whale tail. Oh, yes. Lovely pop, using all of the boot of the whoosh at the end of that whale tail to finish off his rotation. Then you do not get any cleaner than that. Roll, a front flip to blind right there. And a Hasselhoff. Yes, thank you for doing it, Switch, so I could say that. Very big in Germany, like me. I am. You know that signature Valhalla? They basically ran out of Valhallas in Germany, and those are the only ones they had left. So sold loads of my Valhalla. Luckily, I wasn't on any royalty. So yeah, very big in Germany, like Hasselhoff and myself.
Hey guys and girls, just a quick one. We really want to get so many people tuned into the event today. I know the finals are coming today. Finals are coming tomorrow, but as we rock into the quarterfinals and semi-finals, we would really appreciate if you could follow the link or go onto YouTube and share the post. It's up on my Instagram page. I'm Matty Branston, or Matty Crowhurst on his Instagram page. He's going to share the link. If not, head over to Cable Park on YouTube with cablewakeboard.net. If you could get on the socials, we'd really appreciate sharing the link. Get so many more viewers out to the world. We want a lot more support from people on the live stream. So coming in, front side, 50-50, backside out. And then a lovely stale fish, so shifty stale fish, bringing it back to back lip. And a lovely back roll kicking off the air trick section, rolling into a lovely blind judge, stomping that landing.
Really clean.
Whistle. And now a right foot forward, heel side approach to the Andy Colt backboard, bringing it around to back lip, and then popping a lovely 270 back out. 180 into the pull, front board, front lip, 270 pretzel the opposite way. Nice work. And then rounding off a lovely run, we are going to see a...
Bee stingage.
I thought he had it. I thought he had
that. Nick Davies would have been proud of all of that, son, with that bee sting. Just a little stiff-legged on landing. That is tough for Magnus Marstin Christensen. You can hear the cheers from TGB already, and the lad's not even on the water. But let's get the results in for Magnus Marstin Christensen. Remembering that in this quarterfinal stage, we're running exactly like the semis and finals. We are going to switcheroo the running order around relevant in relation to the scores, the results from their first runs. So the winner of this first run, so we got Hagen and Mortz out in front. If he stays out in front, he'll be last off the dock in the second run. Results about to come through, and Ryan Marston from Great Britain will be on the water next. Ting-a-ling-a-ding-dong. There's a ring for the results. Magnus Martin Christensen up on your screen. So you see that right there. So we've got Hagen Amort, Norway, 40 dead. Magnus Martin, 35 dead. So 5 points separating the top two. Room for riders to squeeze in between those two. And we hear the yells, the evermore dulcet tones and hoarse voices. Come on, we're going to see this.
Marston, look at that. Oh, so still getting that lovely tweaked tail grab on that Mexican. And now we're staying right foot forwards, back lip, bringing it back 50-50, 270 hard way over to that rainbow rail. Right foot forwards, popping up, front board, backside 90 out, staying left foot forwards as we roll into a lovely roll to revert to the outside. Ryan coming in to the inside now, mirroring that trick with a half cap, excuse me. Staying left foot forwards, we're approaching the Andy Culp start of our features fairway. So, I love that. So 50,
front lip tap, then full 450 spin tap. How does he get that every time, man? Three times on the trot.
So clean. And then rounding off a lovely run.
Oh.
Sketchy blind judge, but manages to ride it out nonetheless. So nice work from our fellow Team GB rider, Ryan Marston.
Okay, so pretty clean up until that point. All of it was dialed in apart from that blind judge. That's the one thing that he may need to tidy up for his, well, definitely will want to tidy up. Will he need to? Well, that depends on what the rest of our riders come up with their runs.
So that Andy Culp rail, looking quite a simple, basic rail, but Ryan Marston really showing his creativity with like a triple tap.
So he goes front 180
lip.
tap.
No, he goes front. I'm pretty sure he goes front lip.
Yeah, but it's a 180, so he lands 50-50 on the box. So he goes in front tap one. We'll explain it later. Either way, it was dope.
Yeah, either way, you're right. So up next we have David Eriksson of Sweden as he hits the water now. Hard progressive edge on those heels for our outside kicker. Lovely KG Bizzleman Nizzle going legitness with that, stomping it, staying clean with a left foot forward approach, front side 180 on. Oh, and a pretzel front 3 to the rainbow box. Front lip, transfer, and then same way. Sorry, pretzel 270 out. Big old back roll. Switching it round for a right foot forward inside air trick, which is going to be the half cab. Staying left foot forwards for this Andy Culp rail. Popping nose press, front side 360. I remember that lovely clean hit from yesterday. And then good composition. Backside 3 in. Front lip brings it round to 50-50. And then pretzel 3 the opposite direction. Nice hit. And rounding things off with a lovely back move. And laying that handle over to ride it out. So nice work. Number 201, David Eriksson of Sweden.
And there was a cheeky little smile from David right there because he knew he'd just got away with something right there at that end. After that big old air trick, just having to whip the handle up over his head, as Matty says. We call that an olay when the handle goes over your head instead of passing it. So once again, similar with Ryan, if he's to improve upon his run, that's definitely somewhere that he can tidy up. But making it a full lap of this 2 cable park cable, so that's a good start for his very first run of 2. So let's see if we can get those results up for you guys back home. You can also dial into cablewakeboard.net. Yeah, we were saying cablewakeboard.net, Instagram. That's where you can find all the information about the event. So we're going on to our next rider. It is going to be Louis Eggerix of Belgium, a penultimate rider in this Group C Junior Men quarterfinals qualifying round. Of course, after quarters we go semis, after semis we go finals. All the finals will be tomorrow.
So we are now going to be moving on to our fifth rider, Louis Egerich of Belgium. No stranger to the competition, as Matt Crowhurst has been saying earlier how many times we've seen Young Gun on the water. So excited to see him out again here today for the IWWF Youth and Seniors Championships here at 2 Cable Park, Denmark. All right, so let's make some noise now as Louis hits the water. Coming in, white top, helmet with a lovely toe side, backside, 540, squeezing a lovely tail grab in there as well. And then squeezing in another back mode before corner one. Staying left foot forward, front side 180 on, hard way 2 over, same way, back 90 out for a toe side approach. Oh, so getting the rewind, just a very exact same hit to Axel Paget, lovely hit we've seen earlier. And a lovely S-mode out corner 2. And a huge 9.0210. So Louis really stepping things up in his first run. Coming back lip, same way rotation to a front lip. Pretzel 2 out. Lovely hard way 270, getting all the way to the end of that Twistelforsk rail. And then rounding things off, we are going to see a backside 313, but just not managing to hold on. So let's make some noise for Louis Egerich of Belgium, a sick rider laying down, going all guns blazing, and it's only run number 1, so he's definitely got some room to up the ante in his second run. Really looking forward to that. Moving on to our 6th and final rider of our first runs, top 3 going through, we have Lucas Rybicki. So we're going to get the results page up for you guys on the live stream back home, wherever you are watching. Thank you for tuning in. Please do feel free to share it on your socials. We want to get so many people involved. Please, let's just promote. If you are watching, just hit the share page, put it on your Instagram, put it on your Facebook. We are here. The more, the merrier. And please do get involved in the live chat. Me and Matt are here at the other end, and we are going to be giving shout-outs, so don't be shy. What have you got to say about the live chat, Matt?
Well, we'll give shout-outs to the best, most positive comments.
Emphasis on the positivity.
Any constructive criticism, just to try and help make things as good as it can possibly be. Yeah, we'll take it. But yeah, hey, positive people.
Up next, then we have Lucas from Germany coming in with a toe side, backside 540, stomping that land and slamming that board down. Staying right foot forwards now, coming into this Wake Pro backside board approach as he then pops over to front board on that rainbow rail. So popping a front side 180 on and then getting a front board to the end of that Sparkerson 2 rail. Kicking things off with the air trick section, we're going to see a huge 313 and then a lovely back mode. Managing to get that handle pass, staying left foot forwards now as he goes 50-50. Lovely big bit of pop and then dropping down into that reverse firecracker. Front side 1 on. Hard way 270 pretzel to back lip, getting the full pull all the way along the end of that rail. Lovely high on that inside chromo and a lovely little bit of and kiss at the handle. Fist pump and a kiss. So thank you very much, Lucas.
Kiss my teeth.
Kiss my teeth. Lucas laying down a fiery biscuits first run.
Okay, Ducky, let us look at the results. Now, I'm assuming that Lucas Rybicki is going to end up higher up than last place for sure. For sure, unofficially for sure, though, because we're not for sure, because we're not the officials. We're not the judges. But we're going to hop a diddly cross to the results very shortly. Thank you for you guys. If you have shared the stream link, if you have shared, that's all that's going on through cablewakeboard.net. There we go. We have got the top. We've got the 5 through. We're waiting for a result for Lucas from Germany. Currently, Hakan Amort and Magnus Martin Christiansen are sitting out of the running. The top 3: Louis Egerich, Ryan Marston, David Eriksson. So we've got Belgium, Great Britain, Sweden moving through as it stands with our one German rider. Well, we've yet to get a result through for him. I'm assuming that's going to be above Hakan Amort, I would guess at, from the little knowledge that we have of wakeboarding, of this, between Maddie and I, a combined 35 years on the water. and a good amount of time watching many events. And, you know, apart from anything, just being mad fans of the sport and loving every second of all the action our riders are coming up with. Not just whether they do well, whether they don't. Of course, we get all excited and frothy about seeing big tricks, unique tricks, different tricks, techers tricks, grab tricks, styly tricks. But we also get really frothy and excited about those riders who are maybe entering this event for the very first time, maybe a little bit off the pace in terms of where their level of riding is at, but getting stuck in, charging hard, and coming out smiling, and then getting on the shore and cheering everybody else on as well. Oh my golly gosh, they liked a bit of Lucas's riding. Lucas Robatsky taking the top spot. I mean, it's 6 points between him and Louis Eggerix, and Ryan Marston sitting on the bubble in third place. So David Eriksson, Hakan Amorta, and Magnus Marston Christiansen, they've got some work to do with their second runs. The running order will be Magnus, Hakan, David to start things off. Magnus, Hakan, you just got to go guns a-blazing. So Team Norway, let's see what you've got. Can we get our Scandies behind these riders right now?
Next, we have Magnus on the water for a huge KGB stomping that landing clean as a whistle. That's what we want to see. Left foot forwards now. Frontside 180 on. Hardway 270. And then Pretzel Bagel 270 out. Stale fish. Back lip. That's an improvement. Getting the full pull all the way to the end of that rail. Popping it round for a surface 180 for a big old back move, thank you. And then a lovely blind judge, and nice and clean, the same as his first run. So that's the air tricks are looking very similar. First run, which was both clean. And now backboard, back lip, same way direction, backside 2 out. Coming in, front side 180 front board, front lip, same rotation.
Light was tight.
Out. Rounding things off from Magnus, we are going to see a lovely S-Mode. Oh, no. Let's show some support for our
buddy.
From, Norway, Magnus, everyone.
Some solid riding from all of our Scandinavians. He gave it his absolutely everything. Particular favorite tricks, that full as full can be pull on the pull gap drop down ledge situation, and then that S-move, it was almost there. Just a tickle of the handle with the fingertips between him and locking that in. Result come through, so we'll see if we can get to the result screen before our next rider comes out. It's going to be tight.
Is it going to be an improvement from his first run? Unfortunately going down with the S-mode. We're just waiting for the page to load up for you folks tuned into the live stream. So up next we have Hakan Amorta from... Well, kicking things off with a lovely front side 7. Oh no! Kiss of death, just dropping the handle on that front side.
That was Matty B's fault. No way.
Yeah,
okay, blame it on him. Take full responsibility for that. So for Hakan, that is not going to be an improvement on his first run score. Come on, you David Eriksson.
Up next, we have David Eriksson of Sweden. He's got the green light, so let's show some support now as David comes into his first kicker hit on the telebox and kicker. Lovely KGB. So all the young guns love favoring the KGB trick in this heat. Now coming in, left foot forwards, outside, oh sorry, not outside, so front side 180, bringing it round, going blind off the end of that rooftop rail. Hard way, 270, whipping that back foot all the way round. Big roll to blind, starting things off with the air trick section, rolled into a lovely half cap to the inside. Staying left foot forwards now as we're approaching this Andy Cot rail, one of our most favorable features from our riders. Lovely nose press, front side 360, simple and clean hit. Oh, so not quite getting the full pull, but still managing to get the 360 out of that whale tail. And then rounding things off is the back mob, and laying it round again with David Eriksson of Sweden.
So that back mob was a little tidier than the first one. The Ole, I mean, the board was running straight. The board didn't slip and slide around. That is one of the main things. If the board is sketching all over the place and a bum or hand connect with water, then you do get knocked down for your execution quite a bit. But the board locked in. He didn't touch the water in any form. Handle olaying over the top of his head. That's just his preferred way of doing that back mob. So compared with Ryan Marston, who sat on the bubble in third place at the moment, that last trick was cleaner. What about those feature hits? Maybe coming off the whale tail a little bit early. The hit on the Andy Kolb, solid. Air tricks, tight. Ryan Marsden right now, 51.67. Are we going to get a second run score through? We are going to get a second run score through from David Eriksson. But the question is, will he squeeze above Ryan Marsden? I think, Maddie, you'd agree he's not going to get ahead of Louis Eggerix with that run. We don't know. That's unofficial, of course. Or Lucas, who are the top two spots. But David and Ryan, that's where the battle is at right now. Harken and Magnus, unfortunately, they are out of the running to move through to the next round, to the semi-finals. But Ryan is right there. And Ryan does have a run in hand, so even if he gets pushed out of that top spot, he still has another crack of the whip. And there's some certain things that he could tidy up on for sure. Oh, it's exciting. But where we're at right now, Lucas guaranteed a spot in the final. Yeah, he is. If David beats Lucas and Ryan beats Lucas, yeah. So I mean, I say guaranteed. If David were to beat Lucas and Ryan were to beat Lucas and then Louis were to beat Lucas, Lucas would move out of the running. It's a long shot. Louis, sorry. But we wait on the scores to come through. We're going to get a ring-a-ling-a-ding-dong right now in a second, we hope. And the scores are coming up right now, and you can see David Eriksson just sliding in ahead of Ryan Marsden, and it's Ryan Marsden who is out on the water next with just over 3 points, or just under 3 points to make up. Team GB, Ryan will need all of your support, all of you on the shore as well. Get behind every single one of our riders as they take to the water. Let's just pump this atmosphere up.
Ryan kicking things off. Are we going to go Mex? Yes, there it is. So getting that tail grab on that Mexican roll, which is a lovely hillside back roll. And then backlit, 50-50, hardway 2, staying same direction, backside 90 out. Good composition for A, right foot forwards, ollieing up, front board, backside 90 out. Big roll to Reeves to kick things off in the air trick section, and then mirroring it with a roll to blind on the inside.
He needed that. He needed that.
He knew he needed it. Holding on and managing through that slack.
So front 180 tap.
Front lip, 50-50. Just missing out on that tap, but still making it look real steez. Getting a back lip. Backside, 360. Oh, we're just coming off the outside a little bit early, but still managing to hold on and ride it out. One last air trick. Are we going to see a blind judge? Yes,
he was clean as well.
Clean.
Watch out with that rope. Oh, there's a little clunk for your troubles there, Ryan. Give it up for Ryan Marsden. You know what? Fair play to the lad. He had to step it up, and he most definitely did. Getting that roll to blind coming inside the cable from corner number 3. Everything else was tight. It's still one of the more technical hits on that pull gap that we see from anybody. Same on the Andy Kolb. He improved his blind judge, so the air tricks were there. And it's only 3 points in it. So were the air tricks enough to compensate?
For just missing out on that front 3
well,
out
really,
of the pull gap.
I mean, what did we have from David Eriksson on the pull? We had the nose press to front 3 out up the Andy Kolb. That's a really tight hit. So that's fairly comparable to what we saw from, I mean, it's fairly comparable to what we saw from Ryan. So maybe those can strike each other out. Oh, I'm glad I'm not making the call is all I can say. So a lot riding on this for these two lads, Ryan Marsden and David Eriksson. We are going to flick through to the scores. It's going to be Louis Eggerix up next. So the scores are up, and the judges calling that Ryan's first run score was the one that stood out of the two. So it is, unfortunately, for Ryan, going to be the end of his competition right here. David Eriksson moving through, and then we have a relaxed lap for Louis Egerix and Lucas Rebelski. So well done to those three riders. Commiserations to Ryan Marsden, Hakan Amut, and Magnus Marstein. Now, is Louis Egerix going to go all out to try and get himself an improved spot?
Getting hung up on that last front side 180 out of that toe back 7. Just managing to hold the toe back 5. So coming in, backboard, holding it all the way through. And now we're going to see a lovely rewind. No, it goes toe back 450 to the down rail of that Sparkerson 2 rail. Lovely S-mobe to kick things off for the air trick section. Now on his toes for a big old chrome mobe to the outside. Very unique rail, very unique air trick, sorry. Back lip, bringing it round, front lip, and then pretzel 2 out. Left, right foot forwards. Hard way 270 and squeezing a grab in there this time before getting onto the rail. Right foot, backside 360, and that is a lot cleaner than what he would hoped from his first run. So nice work from Louis Egerich from Belgium.
Will that be an improvement on his first run score? That's the call our judges are making right now. It was solid riding. There's no arguing with that. So let's get back that scoreboard back up. So here are the scores up. You can see confirmation of who is where at present. We're just waiting on Louis Egeric's second run score as to whether that is an improvement on his first run score and which one of our riders, which one of those runs the judges will take as the best. But as it stands, and this is going to change, moving through to the next round to the semi-finals, we've got Lucas Rebelski still let to ride his second run, Louis Egerix and David Eriksson as our top three moving through. And once again, huge commiserations and big old high fives and a big old hug out to Ryan Marsden, Hakan Amurta, and Magnus Marstein Christiansen, whose Youth and Senior European and African Championships will end right here. But I'm sure there's still other Norwegians and, of course, other Brits riding in this event. They're going to get behind the rest of their team for the rest of the day and a half to go of action. And I believe it is going to stay the same in terms of running order. So Lucas Rawski either gets to chill or to get to practice.
So not quite as clean as first run around with that toe side back 7 off the dock. Backside approach for 50-50, hard way 270 over to the rooftop Rainbow Rail. And then getting that front board up onto the down rail, 270 out. Big old Vulcan kick. Oh no, just popping the handle on that Vulcan to the outside. So no stress for Lucas, as Matt just said, solidifying his place into the semi-finals from his first run. So shout out to all of the young guns, all 6 riders really going all guns blazing.
Let's move on. Congratulations to Lucas, Louis, and David Eriksson. You are moving through. And we got our final quarterfinal, our last quarterfinal. Taking this form. We're going to get a spray around the quarter, a moist maker, a lubricator. He is already out there. Nothing is fine. Nothing. I love it. Yeah? Nothing. Nothing. It's okay. Yeah. I'll show you. No, it's not the biggest. Here we go. Look at this. How much is that? Like a couple of grand? Rider in. Here we go. Casper Ellis Diver getting things going.
With a big toe side, backside 540 to kick things off. So backside for that backboard coming over to front lip, sorry. Lovely. Getting the toe side, backside 4, full pull-in and pretzel 2 back out. Big old roll to reaver as he kicks things off with the air trick section and then matching it with a half cab to the inside. Staying left foot forwards now on his toes for this Andy Culp. Front lip, pretzel 270 coming across now. Right foot forward on his toes. Front lip again, but unfortunately just not quite getting the full pull.
It's hard charging across from that Andy Culp to get the lineup right for that thing. But that was clean as a whistle. Judges, you got it? Solid rider in Casper, so he made it the long way round to get to this stage. He had to take it through the LCQs and did a sterling job to make it through that last chance qualifiers. We got 2 Brits in this category. Then we have got, let's have a look at the rest of the lineup. Danish, Polish, German, and French all making up the ranks in this last of our junior men quarterfinals. So good start for Casper Ellis Diver. We're going to go on to Denmark, Lucas Hested. As our second rider, let's pop it back to the results.
Alrighty then, kicking things off, we have Lucas now out on the water, laying a lovely chrome mobe to kick things off. Now coming round corner 1, staying left foot forward for this Wake Pro outside in, so front side 180 on, getting that front lip, and then pretzel out. Left foot forwards now, 270, just coming off a little bit early on the inside of that rail. It's a hard rail to get the full pull on. And then a roll to reaver kicking off the air trick section, and then a crypt to the inside. Followed by Features Fairway eyeing up this Andy Culp feature. Outside in, so front side 1, front board, same direction, 270 out. Backside 360 in, backboard, but just being pulled off a little bit early. Switching it round for an inside air trick now. For a big old back roll. So let's make some noise for Lucas Sehested from Denmark. So nice riding from Lucas there in run number 1. Total of 6 riders with the top 3 going through. Let's get the results page up for you guys tuned in on the live feed on the YouTube channel. So Casper currently sitting pretty with a score of 35, whilst we await the second results to come in from Lucas. All right, so there you go. Lucas is bringing in a score of 24.67, 10 points off of Casper's, currently sitting in first place. As we move on to Cavan Bull from Team GB. Be sure to put your earplugs in because Team GB are going to go crazy. Starting things off, right foot forwards, heel side, front side, 720, stomps that landing, up in the ante from qualifications and LCQ rounds. Cav makes it up to this weight per rail, front board, coming in to the back lip, 270 out. Left foot forwards, back board going pretzel, 270. Now we move on to the air trick section where it was a pretty low back roll, didn't get enough pop on it. But then rolling round with a big old Rayleigh before he kicked things off for the features fairway. So going up the firecracker, nice, bringing it round to back lip, ollieing into the pool, front lip, back lip, no, popping the handle, head in his hands. You can see what it meant to him. Team GB showing lots of support. This is what we want to see. Great work from Cav Bull. No stress. Still got another run in the bag. So really looking forward to see Cav finish one full run. Alrighty then, the results are in, so let's get the page up for you folks back at home. Just before we get the green light, before sending Patrick Wojak out on the water. Alright, so there you go. As it stands, Cavan Bull getting a score of 15. Currently sitting in third place. Unfortunately going down on the popping the handle out on that pull gap step down. So Patrick Wojak laying down a fiery biscuit run. Oh my god, majestic. Really reminds me of Loic from the Liquid Force Rider with that steez. So Patrick coming in, outside, front side 1, hard way 270, carrying on that rotation 270 out. Left foot forwards now, ollieing on, back board, same way 270 out. Now we're moving on to a big old back mode to kick things off in the air trick section. Left foot forwards now. Big old Rayleigh stomping that, prepping himself for this right foot forwards approach on his heels to the Andy Culp. He goes. Lovely nose, so right foot forwards, nose press, front 3 to the inside. Oh, lovely. Just making it look absolutely effortless, locking in that front board. And that was just so clean. It's not a simple trick, but Patrick making it look really easy. So shout out to Patrick Wojak laying it down for Team Poland. Kicking things off with a big old roll off the kicker from Carl Maria. Big, so huge ollie getting way past the knuckle with a lovely back lip. And then a massive toe side, backside, 270 locking in that front lip. Then a lovely mobe. Oh, Nick just managing to hold on and ride out of that one. And now we are going to be moving on to the features fairway. Coming in, toe side, 270. Again, a lovely pretzel nose tap, and then pretzel back the opposite direction. A little bit of a nose drag. Back lip, back lip. Now we come into the last and final of the air trick section. We're going to go, oh, such a lofty, big, old crypt. So let's make some noise for Karl Maria Tschechler of Germany. One solid run in the bag. Definitely got room to up the ante for run number 2. Very strategic and tactical. Get a lovely run in the bag, and then let's up the ante in run number 2. So lovely to see from Karl Maria. So we are going to be moving on to our 6th and final rider of the first runs, Camille Charroux. Absolutely bolts, throwing so many sick tricks. Really looking forward to see how the results of this heat are going to unfold as we finish off our first runs here, and they will be going in reverse order once the total scores come through. So Patrick Warrior currently sitting in first place with that hammer of a run, followed by Casper in second place with a 35, and Lucas Ested with 24, followed by Cav sitting fourth place with a 15. But Cav just managing to, unfortunately, falling down on that pull gap. There's clearly a lot of tension the way that he whipped into that pull gap with the ollie on. The tension was high, so really hope that young gun Cav manages to stick a second run in the bag. So good luck to you, young gun. Moving on then, we have Camille Charroux awaiting results to come through from the judges from Karl Maria of Germany. All right, then we've got Camille Charroux, French rider, out off the dock. Hillside, backside, 720, stomping that landing, making it look just absolutely effortless. Then into a back mode, nearly holding on, riding his own, topping that helmet just like his brother. And then left foot forwards for a ollie in. Oh, love that. So ollie up to the Sparkerson 2 flat box rail, and then get on the back one, and then kicking things off. Air trick section with a lovely roll to blind into a blind judge. Not very high, but managing to hold his own and making it look cool and steezy. Right foot forwards, toe side, back. So toe side, front lip handle pass. Staying just 90 out this time. Left foot forwards, 270. Just not quite getting that full pull, but still managing to get to the end of the rail. Oh, no. Not quite the cleanest hit he wants. So not a problem for Camille. He's still got one more run in the bag to improve those small little hiccups that he made on that last air trick. Tiniest bit of improvement he could get on the Tistod Forskering rail. But besides that, looking good. The air trick's good. Big roll to blind, back to a blind judge to the outside. And loving that Sparkerson 2 rail where he went blind 1 onto it. So that's nice. And Tech, not an easy hit to get. There's a lot of tension coming across from that Sparkerson 2 to then get up your back foot all the way over to the down rail of that rooftop rail we have on the back straight. Quick shout out to Peter Mosley back home in the UK who's tuned in. So thank you for tuning in and dropping me a comment. Feel free to get involved in the live chat. More than happy to give some shout outs to all of you, showing fellow support to your riders out here in the IWWF Youth and Senior Championships for the Europeans and Africans here at 2022 at 2 Cable Park here in Denmark. Peter Mosley at home working. Got the live stream on in the background. That's what we want to hear. Pete showing, unfortunately, not quite making it out here to Europeans this year, but riding really well in Worlds for the WWA in the UK at Liquid Leisure. So shout out to you, mate. Look forward to seeing you back at home on the water. All right, so let's just gonna have a little look on the live chat. We have Melvin showing some love for Lekalevi. NL represents nice. Isa, let's go Netherlands. Sabine, Max, yeah, let's go. Ryan from Big Show, Ice Bath, David representing Team GB. Then we have Massimo, Grand Ricky, Tony Versas. No idea what that means. English would be lovely. Just for safety reasons, we're going to have a 15-20 minute break whilst we're expecting a bit of lightning heading this way. So you folks on the live stream, if you could just hold tight, thank you so much for tuning in. We will be back joining you in 15-20 minutes time, hopefully from 2:30 onwards if all is looking good. So thanks, please hold on. We appreciate your patience and we will see you soon. Maddie B checking out. See you in a bit.